Okay, let's see. Testing the stream. Am I live? Let's see. And we are. We're live. Well, hello, and welcome. I'm Crimson Skies, and today we're playing Starfield. That's right. Quite excited to play. Let me kind of pull up. Oh, send me a picture. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're pulling up the chat on. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Hey, look at that. Gucci, we good. We're good. Good to go. Good to go. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. Yes, it's a purple thing because I don't quite care about it. I don't know. I don't do thumbnails, so it's not my thing. But now that we're all set up and good to go, I'm trying to think how, where exactly I should place my face cam. Yeah, now is the bottom left good? Maybe should have gone to bottom right. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, I think this is good. This would be a good spot to. I was having issues last time I played where the audio wasn't working correctly, and I was like, oh, screw it. So that's right. Oh gosh, I should have muted when I did that. You're welcome. Stay hydrated. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. The Terramorphs. I was doing the UC. I was doing the Vanguard mission where with the Terramorphs. I went to Mars and we just met. We're going to Mast. I think right now to try to convince them to get the research data for the Terramorphs. Now, like I said before, I was having an issue earlier where I could hear like the background noises, but I couldn't hear people talk. And like other things weren't audible either. It was really weird. So let's see if that issue's fixed. Damn, I'm hearing something.
Captain!
Oh.
Over here.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so audio's working. Okay. And the latency side. Does that matter if you can't see on the screen? Top right's items I collect. What does top left do in your menus? Does anything pop up in the top left? I just scoot myself up to the top left, huh? Okay. Oh, it's missions. Okay. Okay, I see. Maybe this is where we'll put it. I'm gonna put it. Right over here. Right here. And we're gonna shrink me down to this. Okay. Hey, alright. Hey, perfect. I think that's good because nothing shows up right in this area, I believe. So this will work out just fine. Just fine. Okay. I am very excited, very excited, very excited to do some things. Kind of get some things going here. So, very fun. Very fun stuff. Okay, that should be everything. Okay. Okay.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Of course you were hiding
My
something
relationship with the
else.
UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Whether it's on the sin, securing that legacy, this may be just another been a personal commander for the UC Diploma. Others. We'll go with this one then, because these are questions, which means it doesn't continue. Are there others from your program still out there?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back.
So they got
Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Must have been an impressive commander.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides.
Well,
Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay, let me see. Due to Mara being executed.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Well, hold up. So from what I understand of both these engagements, at least, I don't know a lot, but I did sit through the Vanguard stuff. From what I understand, the Freestar Collective made makeshift combat fleets out of civilian, like, vessels. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard the whole thing. But that's what the UC was doing. That they were using civilian ships as like a shield, or they made makeshift combat vessels out of civilian ships. I don't remember. And then the Londinium thing was like doomed from the beginning. So I don't know if that.
You doing okay?
Well, yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, I thought my family was messed up. So excuse me. Not sure I can blame them. This family doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue. You know, your father kind of doesn't see that's their problem.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
eyes are red. Is that a result of the cloning process? Or you won't tell me any more about your father? Any suggestions I should say to the cabinet so honestly about the risk of success accessing this data? So we'll start with the bottom ones first, your eyes.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything.
Huh?
The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
I wonder if I can get those eyes. Are you willing to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Okay. Any suggestions on what I say? Let's go with this one first. There's only a couple more before we gotta continue.
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Okay. So it was a total failure.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The Cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Okay. Don't have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The Cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the Cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
That's my commander over there. Hello. Don't mind me, commanders, doing what I was told to do.
Okay, hello.
It's a functionary. What the hell is it? Want to make sure the functions are working. Let's go. Did my job for the day. Let's go first person for this.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
I love that last response. Well, to be honest, thanks doesn't really fool me. Shit, I kind of need that money. Okay, money. Made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives.
Okay.
A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Okay.
Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Okay.
Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Cool. So it's got to be from my perspective. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Adrian's one of the grand plans. Remind me what's kept in these archives?
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
Okay, we're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. I think that's the best one. Apocalypse sounds too extreme, and that's obviously pushing it all on Hadrian, so...
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Okay.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Of course.
They've been happening for generations.
Right.
To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data?
Okay.
I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Let me see. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told is tissue match one from Ladinium. I mean, once again, that's kind of passing it off as someone else told me, so we gotta go with the top one.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral.
Okay, so he's like...
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened to town could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yes, if the fear of data... Oh, that's obviously the best one, but let's keep going. Personally, I would wait. Why don't we have... We don't yet have enough information. Well, I want to grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the terminal program failed, the data is not dangerous.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
Okay, so everyone's on board.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident.
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you.
That station. There's a lot of talking in this game, so I'm kind of happy they decided to break it up with a little combat.
Please.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Technical files.
Stop! We're not... Trying to help now you! Hit him with that...
See. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Are they dead?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
So am I gonna have to fight
The
civilians?
way
all the
those
time?
people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay. I don't worry about you turning.
I honestly was just wondering, but no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it, so we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other. I'm not suggesting. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off, others hallucinate, and some lose control altogether. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM5. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Straight to the spaceport. I got no other options. Gosh. It's a serious matter, that's what I guess. Serious.
ways, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation for the spaceport district.
Gonna be okay.
All
It's
citizens
not
are
real.
required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Look at this.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Kill it!
Terrible dead.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more, my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
It says supplies. Where's the supplies? Is it in here? Supplies. They don't even have guns. Fisticuffs here. These guys got weapons. We're not gonna
Guess they weren't kidding about you, too. The universe put the right people in the right place.
In the right place. The hero is not a small day's work, so just remember.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay. Oh, I messed up drinking. Choked up. Oh gosh. What's going here?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
You're not the doctor.
In the middle of something here.
Visiting your homes. That is all.
It moves so fast.
What? What is it?
He's actually getting up.
Am I going to be alright?
I think it'll be back. Careful. Oh, I said careful. Shut it door. Shut it. This is taking a while to load, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. So we made it back quite nicely. Evacuation. I thought they didn't want to cause a panic. I think that's kind of panic-inducing. Cabinet? Cabinet. Back to the cabinet. To the cabinet, to the cabinet, to the cabinet.
Whole building's on lockdown.
I'm not surprised. Pretty
That's a
impressed.
relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should
Heroes
discuss.
were minted down at that spaceport. And that includes you.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, look at that.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. Just some, some directly to me. Agreed.
Of
thank you.
course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Oh gosh. I might have stepped up too much, huh? I'm just too important. If you're sure that's the wisest course of action, I can't be here. I'm just some Vanguard. Nobody, tell me what I'm getting first, I'll consider it. Be sure that's what's wise.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
I'll be able to buy property. You can count
I'm
on
glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Oh, so I will be getting support.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Damage to the spacecraft. The costs of this attack are greater
I'm gonna
than
go
I
check in
realize.
with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Why can't I look? Why can't I turn? What the hell? Yeah, my right joystick suddenly I'm not able to use it. Well, let's restart the game. Hey, hon. Okay. So my right joystick's not working. Oh, look, it's working now. Look. See how that's working? But when I go back in game, I can't move it. Dang. Well, I'm gonna save and restart. And then I'll just reboot the game. Well, let's just go back to the menu first and see if that fixes it. I'll go back to the menu. Actually, you know what it probably is? My mouse. You moved the mouse, didn't you? When you grabbed the... Here, turn it off. Oh my gosh, that's probably exactly what it was. Okay. I didn't think about that until just now, and I was like, oh my shoot. No wonder why it's not working. Yummy sabotaged me. You're just angry that I didn't spend all night cuddling you. See? Alright, I'm pretty sure I clicked A. Please send me back. Send me back, game. Let's go. A ship moves slower if its engines are not fully powered. That's crazy. There we go, yeah, mouse is working. Yeah. See, I can look around now. Oh, everybody's gone.
Excuse me?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
She doesn't sound too pleased to be working with a Vanguard captain.
Okay. Hello.
All I'm doing is just trying to see if they got any of those little magazines that permanently boost your stats. I'm not seeing any. So we'll just move on.
Hello.
Right here, permanently reduces field need for grab jump. Perfect.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power, and that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, yes. They are the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
That's crazy.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I'm ready for food. Just, Huh? Yeah, I'll eat and play. Why are you look so upset at me? I'm live streaming. Live streaming. No, I want to eat food now. Because it's 8 o'clock already. If we wait any longer, I'll get fat. I'll get 3 chins instead of 2.
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're...
Hold on. Let me check my audio output. Oh, yeah. That's probably not good. I'm going to lower the game volume a little so I can be heard.
Yes. To convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the door's open. And the other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Someone who very likely hates her guts. I mean, you did say he was a disgruntled employee. I'm assuming he hates everybody he works for. Okay. That's all the
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Oh, I just got 20,000 credits. What, for bribery? Is that what his options are? Dang, hon, this is hot as fuck. Okay.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till it cools down just a little bit. Okay. No argument here. House Varun seems like nothing but a bunch of madmen. Why? What's wrong with House
These
Varun?
days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern.
Oh, there's a concern.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
What do you mean you don't know if
His
Balmore's
public
alive?
appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
Several years.
Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, well, I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain. Yes?
Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the Freestar Collective first and try to talk to them. That lady was super condescending. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Oh.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Nothing, I guess. Let me see what he's got on the books. Rest cycle. Special deployment. Oh, I'm on special deployment. Recruitment. Wolf. Here, I got it. Alright. You think they'll have me do recruiting missions? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I think the Freestar Collective is this way. Because I know the Armistice is here. And that's where you can buy property.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant,
What was the name of that guy?
sounds like he's got more work.
He's got more work. He's got more work now. In the middle of an incredibly important mission. My gosh, he's gonna have to wait.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold the chance for more red tape from the great UC.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Hold on. I want to speak to the person that is supposedly disgruntled. It's not sure let me in. I'll take a quick look around. Okay, well.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Oh, that means me. Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh you decided to let me know. Okay. Well, let's take a quick look around here. See what we got in this room. Uh-huh. This must be the conference room. Once again, I'm trying to see if they got any more of these permanent bonus like magazines. It's a digipick. Of course I'm going to take a digipick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why would there be a digipick, huh? Show wire, that's for construction. Let's not worry about that right now. Expert lock. Okay, this only fits here. Okay, and that leaves this. This only fits here, which leaves you. These don't go. This one does go. This one does go. Let's see, and then I need a wide shot one. Let me see. Perfect. Vice grip. Vacuum tape. Well, this had an expert lock. Oh. Okay, well. She's patrolling. Well, I think that's okay.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Oh, it's this guy.
Most times, entry to New Atlantis is seamless. But on occasion, you have officers who want to settle old grievances.
Security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That must be him. Oh, they got a little kitchen area. Wow, there's nothing in the fridge.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Just doing my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Can I save? What's quick save? F5? Fuck, I don't know how to quick save.
The ambassador likes... You want to work with me?
More?
Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Dang, I didn't even have to lie to this guy. He's just like, you want to talk with me? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
He's my favorite.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Quarters. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I'll be here.
Okay.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Yeah, hold on. The door.
Are you a member? Keep her.
So I think this could be good, right? I think this could be good. He'll get a better job. I'm hoping he'll get a better job at least. Why do I feel like I'm moving super far? Where's this having me go? I was gonna go speak with McIntyre and see if she can hire him. Where are you taking me? Back to the spaceport. Hold on. What the fuck? Being underused. I convinced him he should work with me instead. He's agreed to hear me out and instructs me to follow him somewhere a bit more private. Okay. Let's see where this takes me. Because I was just gonna head straight back to McIntyre, but... Oh, is this that... Okay, I see. reporting back in with the sergeant. That's what's going on.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
Uh-oh, not smugglers.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Are the...
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
Okay, okay. I can find some
Great.
photos.
First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over to Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on. Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Okay, cool.
See you later.
Cool, we're not doing this mission. Just saying, not doing this mission. Not quite. Not quite. Not now. No way. No way, Jose. So let's kind of cancel that. It looks like it canceled itself. Yeah, search and seizure is not highlighted. Okay. We are good. I'm gonna go to Mast, and I'm gonna go talk with a lady and see if she can hook me up with a job for that guy, because he was like, he wants to get hired by us. And if that will screw this lady over even harder, oh gosh. Oh, you know. Cabinet. It was the cabinet, right? Cabinet? Cabinet. Chambers Affair. Oh, this way. Over here. I'd like to speak with you, lady.
Welcome back. Official line is that you're my suggestion. She's also got a staff.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like I can hire him.
Yes? What? Why can't they just sign off on the quarter-eve budget already?
Okay, I guess I'll lie to him. Well, no, I won't lie to him. And it seems like I can already get in there since I did it. I got his hopes up, but I'm not gonna fucking talk to him. Smash into a fucking glass wall. What's up, hon? Okay. Okay. Here you go. It was delicious, by the way. I loved it. Best 3 ingredients I ever ate. Huh? Okay. I'll do that later. Okay, currently trespassing. So we'll save. That way I don't screw this up. Microsecond regulator. Manufacturing component. This item can be used as component crafting. Ah, well, let's just take the credits then. Looking for value here. These are all, wow, shockingly expensive. More credits. Holy nutsack, dude. Okay. So... that's got 4 pins. That's got 3 pins. These 2. Okay, and then do any of these exclusively. Go here. Let's see what else we have though. I'm looking for like 4. Okay, not you. Okay, got a but. So 3 on the side. Right there. Okay. We'll use these. This can only go in this one, but before we confirm, I need a 4-pinner. Like you. Okay. So that's 2. 2. Got it. Hey, first try on a master log. Let's go. CQB 525. I can sell it. Credits. Light particle fuses ammo. 380 kind of low, but Screw it. It's an advanced legendary drumbeat. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. So it's got breakthrough armor, attack speed, and damage against aliens. So this thing's actually kind of wow, that's actually pretty solid. Zero wire, we'll leave it. I'm gonna have to go customize this one thing. I should probably just dip. We'll just leave. I think I got everything in this room that was useful here. We'll save actually, because that was a good find. That was an insanely good find. Expert lock. So you go to the first and second. Let me see first and foremost. And then if we have a 3-pinner here, maybe. No, it's not gonna work. This one could work. No, it's not gonna work. Shit. What about you? Where do you fit? That's not gonna work either. Auto slot. Oh yeah, it only goes to this one, doesn't it? Okay. That makes things easier, huh? That makes things easier. Damn. Okay, that auto slot's really useful. Quite useful, quite useful. So you only go here, we'll put you there. And, nuts. You don't go anywhere else though. If you can go there. Okay. Oh, easy. Okay. It was just that first one. That first one sucked. Money. Oh, yeah. I'm in a place I don't belong. Looking for anything. Oh. Close that door.
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours. This area's off limits. Hey! You're in a restricted zone!
I don't think he's talking to me, right?
What are you doing in here? Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
That sucks
Okay,
ass.
let's go. This isn't a play. Good. And you can bet the UC is gonna hear about it.
Dang, man. Load. Yeah, load. How did he see me? Guy's got supervision, I guess, huh? So I gotta find some kind of recording device. They didn't specifically tell me where this recording device was. So I gotta find it. I gotta find it. So fun. Wasn't my light that set off? The character wasn't. So it's not specifically for this. So let's see what we can do. One, two, one. Okay, so it looks like only two. So we'll do that. You don't go, you go. You can go anywhere. So let's see what we can make happen. So we got 3. So I just need to put in. We got 3, but none of these work. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. This is... my gosh. You? One, two, three. I think that's spot on. Spot on, mate. We're doing really good. More digipicks. Med packs. I didn't even...
Next on the agenda.
We're working out of here.
Saving the world. Saving the galaxy.
Don't you dare get me in trouble.
Saving...
What did I find? I don't know if it was this. No. 1 inch punch for find Eon. Rounds fire and a shotgun-like spread. Ooh. No. Here, skip shot professional advanced regulator. So this is pretty top tier. Every 4 slot fires 2 projectiles at once. Ooh. Deals 3% damage on next attack, updating a target's limbs. Against robots. Armor piercing rounds. Oh, that's kind of strong. Okay. So we saved. So we'll keep looking for a minute. Sleep in the bunk bed. Elbow grease, gear. Digipick, ammo. Digipick. Notepad. Ooh. What's a contraband cache? I haven't... I mean, I'll take it. That's advanced shoddy. We're sneaking. He's like, you know, I've decided to contemplate on my life. Okay, let's save again. Now that I've been quite successfully looting this place. Unlike last time, there's not a guard in here. He's out there. We'll close the door on him. Okay, so this only goes here. I was gonna find where. So I need a 3. No, that's not gonna work. Perfect. Sentient AI adapters and stolen artwork. Oh my god, look at these values. 7. Oh, oh, let's get out of here. Let's leave, we're gone. What the fuck? Well, now I have to save. I've got so much money on me. Can't wait to sell that stuff. So this is the place I need to be looting. Light microwaves, sculpture.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Don't freak me out, bro. Fancy compass. The Count of Monte Cristo. That's pretty cool. I hope you get them fucking. Chardonnay. Notebook, notepads. Where's this device they planted? I suppose somewhere good. Okay, so this only goes here. Got it. Time to find out where. So if I can get another 4-piece, that'd be pretty awesome. Actually, oh, what are you doing? Shit. Oh, completely changed too. Okay, 3. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think any of these. This only goes here. Now I gotta find where. So we've got this one down here. Once again, I'm looking for, if there are any, ones that only go to this, which is not the case. So we'll just. I mean, it works. 2. I see a 2-piece. 2-piece doesn't work. Okay. Golly. Alright, we'll see. And then do I have a 3-piece? Oh, I do. Perfect. They said they planted a device. Where's this device? Tablet? It's not a tablet. Maybe behind the painting? not something dumb like in these plants, is it? I'm gonna find this device. They said they hid it somewhere. It can't be this hard to find. I don't know, I'm gonna try to listen to it. I should take a shower. Maybe take it to shit, huh? No? It's gotta be in here. Freestore collective archival code. Speak to Cameron. Okay, listen, I don't care about either of those right now. I'm in her room. I just need to find where the device is. And then I'm gone. Should I just start grabbing everything? Oh. I'll find it. I'll find this device. And it could be out here. Is this something like an event? Does she have an event in here? No, it's not highlighted. Well, I mean, they didn't make this easy, did they? Or have I just not gotten this far? Friends like these. Archival code, speak to Cameron. What if I just, like, stole it from her? I think I can do that, yeah. I almost feel like it'd be easier at this point, because I got no idea where they put the... That's not good. Because they're not telling me where it's at. Why is she out walking around? What if it's in this tablet? What if I'm just being dumb and it's like literally the tablet? But I feel that's too obvious.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Oh my god, right.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
Okay, well, I think that's literally all I needed. She wants to assassinate some guy. And I'm gonna go and bribe her now. You don't mind me just was chilling in that closet for a couple hours. You know, us UC people are just really weird. We like to stand in closets for a few hours. How you doing? How you doing? Let's take your gun.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
You detect me, you don't detect me. Am I detected or not? I just don't like guns. I'll be honest here. I'll be honest here. She's very aware. Oh, look at this. Up top. Oh goodness, I'm burping. Sonic, the Orchid Merchant. Well, let's hack into this because I know I can. They're not exactly all that perceptive. Yeah, not perceptive at all. Okay. Well, if I can use the big ones, I think we will. And I only need a twofer for this final bit. Then we got a 4. Just cram these here, and I need 3. You might actually, no, you're not gonna be able to do it. No, you're kind of incapable also. There we go. Very easy. Okay. Okay, well, that's all I needed. So, let's speak with her and we're gonna save. Now I got all the dirt I need.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly.
I was afraid of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit?
Well, unfortunately for you, I know you're planning to replace someone with the Games Forgiven.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What happened if your boss has found out?
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
I got a special weapon from her. Let's go. That's some super physical damage. Got yourself a deal.
Good.
I think we're set
Good.
up.
I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Good. Okay. Let's go get you your access.
Hey, I got a unique pistol. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check out the ambassador. So this actually does more damage, but it's a shotgun, so that doesn't count. Ambassador is a freaking revolver pistol. Can break through basically any armors. Extended barrel, laser sight, reflex sight. It's got muzzle brake, penetrator rounds, high powered, and a binary trigger. Wow, this thing does work. The only thing I'd probably replace it is I'd put a suppressor on it. That might be it. Instead of the muzzle brake, I might put a suppressor on it. But it's pretty solid. Pretty good gun. Okay, lady, I need you to go to the thing.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Dang, she was very quick to change her tune, wasn't she? It's a master lock, if that's okay. I kind of got what I needed. I don't think I need to break into there. Now, unless it gives me another room I can kind of sneak in. Advanced. Deep recon skip pack. Well, it's advanced, it's not superior, so I'm kind of not really interested. Actually, what the hell? I'm allowed in here? It's not trespassing. So we'll just kind of snatch everything in here. Oh, this is a really easy one. And then a two-piece. That would not work. Would that work? That would work. Okay. Find the spot, and then find the spot. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Assassin's Advanced Urban Eagle. That looks so nice. We're gonna have to stop by the trade. Sell some of these things, huh? There's a a shame only the Trade Authority I can sell stolen goods to. But we'll make sure I make some money. This is fascinating. Is she still standing in there, or did she go back to her spot? Oh, perfect. I can sneak in here then. Whew, gosh, it's always so intimidating. Look at this. Okay, so I can use you. I'll need another 3-piece. Perfect. Okay. We're not gonna use you. Oh, 4. And then the 1 piece. Sure. I think that's a good deal. I think that works. Nice. Another 4. Which is obviously gonna need another 1 piece. Okay, that one doesn't work. I can do 3. I'm gonna need a 2-piecer. Doesn't work. I got 2 1s. So I guess it's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see where this one leads. Where? So I see the way up. So we'll take that way up. Oh, caution. Caution. Don't do it, adoring fan. This is another master lock. Lots of master locks in here, huh? Okay, so that's, I only need 1 piece. Take it. I don't know if I like... Okay. You know what? That's fine. There's only a couple ways I can use you. I think it's too wide. It's too wide. So a couple things to take note. There's only 3 slots on the bottom, right? So I can use this, and then I can use a 1 piece for that. So I need to kind of figure out how to kill this auto slot. What do you give me? And an auto slot. Okay. Perfect. You can't see me.
This area's off limits. Sounds like it was a real mess down in the space.
Okay. I think I got everything, huh? Let's get out of here. We are gonna do this. Yeah. Now we just gotta get the other one. What you up to, hon? Yeah? What are you reading? Ooh, okay. The villainous flips the script. Did I read that right? Did I hear that right? Oh, I thought they just handed her a script and she was like, flipped it. There's one that actually does that. You're like, no, it's this other one. so Zohan, come look at this. So I managed to get like a full-blown like like security outfit, like helmet and everything, and spacesuit, and jetpack, like all security, like New Atlantis security. And it was during that Terramorph attack, and since I'm obviously cheating my little balls off here. So this is what the USEC outfit looks like, right? Don't call me that. Don't call me that. You know what? I'm proud to be one. I'm proud to be a fucking. And then let me attach all of the UC security. Whatever. It's only for a single player game, huh? Nobody gives a nuts. Okay. And this is what the UC security armor looks like spacesuit. That's your jetpack, that's your helmet. It actually kind of looks slick. The problem is, its like stats are absolute dog water. I think it looks cool. It looks cool. I'd have to find one that's got like superior grade, but I don't think I'm gonna find superior grade because I don't think players are meant to get this. But I got it anyways.
Planning on renting out a ship's crew in this pilot.
So you can buy property in this game too. And because I know how to become like a citizen of the United Colonies, I'm doing this mission to do it so then I can go look at their properties. And then I'll buy all of them. Because I'm cheating. I need to sell a lot of stolen goods. Getting a little heavy over here. I should probably warp back to my ship. Drop some stuff off too. I'll do it after this mission. I'm just gonna run through the Rune Embassy. I don't think there was any magazines in here that gave me any permanent buffs. I don't remember there being any that did that. I just realized that Digipick works for virtually everything. Like hacking in the safes and hacking into computers. They just simplified the whole thing. take that outfit? Doesn't look like it. Hold on, did I go too far? No. This restaurant. Advance. Okay, so this only works on this one. Is there a 3-piece I can use? There is. Three-piece for you. There is. Okay, we're not gonna bother with that. If it's valuable, we'll take it. Yeah, valuable. Ammo. Board games. Kind of spooked me a little, not gonna lie. Those are just crafting things. I don't really care much for that right now. Not unless it's like structural. I mean, it doesn't say structural, so I don't think I need any of this. What's up? Like I said, my headphones, very nice. I don't hear anything. I'll go beat him up for you. I'll beat him up. Can you do that? Oh, you can. So... 3-piece. Oh, it actually cleaned up the room. That's cool. So I know the switch is upstairs. Junk flush is money. I could sell that too. So it says opens. Ooh, we got ourselves a little... Okay, nothing I care about up there. Out of my way. You mad lad, you. Advanced Nova Light. I mean, it's advanced, I'll take it. I think that's the highest your weaponry can go.
Using Isaac. Using Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
He's my favorite. Oh, we got action. Okay, if there's a magazine, it would be in this area.
The bad guys are back!
Okay, so let's check out this room. This room is a little different than the others. A little different than the others. So we got two that looks like it does not fit. Okay. But it fits perfect here. Okay, and with you... Let's see... Does that work? I think so, that works. Man, goodness. Doesn't seem to be anything I can actually take. 105 credits. Oh, it doesn't actually come out? I'm disappointed. Okay, so this looks super easy. So I need a two-piece like you. Perfecto! Okay, let's see if the four-piece works. Four-piece doesn't work. I can take this, put you there. Put you there. Hey. I'm not gonna worry about security though. I just want the... So it looks like I could have just skipped through all this. Or not. Maybe snuck past a little bit? I don't know. I don't know how I would have been able to sneak past him. Pen. Art Deco, Sun Sculptor.
Is it true you're hunting down terror morphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't find? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted.
I mean, I could. You know, I could. Hey, man, I appreciate your support on that. Okay. Demons. Beware of demons. Oh, now it's all visible. It's actually rather pleasant, isn't it? I'm telling you, this would have been the spot they would have snuck in a little magazine. Especially this one, since it seems to be very resistant. Lamp planter. Okay, well, I could be wrong. So I think I've been everywhere, yeah? Okay. Then I'll just keep on moving, keep on moving on, keep on moving on. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay, I got my trusty ambassador here. Just delivering a little diplomacy. The other one over here, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Nothing. Value 740. Holy nuts. Varun. Huh, how come that one didn't kick in? There's something over here too. Okay. Before I talk to you... Oh, it requires key. Okay. I think I need to talk to him then. Save. Save.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Let us discuss. As I look through your room for any magazines that would give me a permanent boost. Maroon ambassador suit. That's pretty cool. One second, let me see what you got here.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Bad.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
I like how he keeps asking me.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
Oh my gosh, my annoying
You were
fan.
sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Oh, he doesn't seem too happy about
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this so clearly?
Bingo.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is it's we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Don't need my assurances independent. No.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I couldn't say you have my word or anything like that. I could only be like, well, there's already people guaranteeing it's going to be safe, so.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Well, thanks, man. I'm going to rob everything from you now. In particular, do you have any crazy magazine? Hidden, detected, hidden, detected, hidden, detected. Is this stealing? No, it doesn't look like it. Shattering combat knife. Oh god, bro, you gotta fix your toilet paper issue here. Board game. Oh, this isn't stealing these items. It's advanced. Advanced. Not what I'm after, so we'll just sell that stuff. Anything advanced gets out of here. God, master locks are the worst. Okay. We'll use one of my auto slots. Okay. I think it's obvious. Do I have a two-piece? I don't have a two. Oh, what? I don't have a two-piece. Auto slot. So I need another three-piece. Like you, maybe? Perfect. Hey, alright. Shattering Assassin's Advanced Urban Eagle. It's a stolen item, but it's very strong. However, it is a stolen item. I think we're good. He didn't have any of those cool little magazines that gives permanent buffs. That's disappointing. At least I didn't see any. It would have been like maybe here if he did. Over here? Okay. 500 credits. Oh gosh. Oh, it'd be in here, wouldn't it? Nova Blast Disruptor. Master. Oh, gosh, it's all master locks. Why? Gimme, gimme, gimme. So now I just need a 2-piece here. Okay, and then any you are completely. That's only. So I need a 3-piecer. Do I have a 3-piecer? A 3-piece. You're not gonna work, are you? No. So you could be the one. And then I would need a bit more spaced out 3-piece. Okay, let's look at you. Try to find your position. And now I need just a 2. Here, right? Here. Yeah. Okay. Bam. 450. Can't wait to sell that. So I guess I'll sell all the stolen goods to the trade authority. That way I can sell this to like the medical department and whatnot. Copper. Nuclear fuel rod. The thing is I can craft that. I'm looking for like structural items. Something that says structural. Cause that's kind of where like all my stuff is missing. Components and crafting. It's got something very unique to it. But once again, I could craft it. Varoon spacesuit. I mean, we'll take it. That's a kind of rare thing right now, so. Spidroin. No magazine. Bunch of crafting components though, that's pretty cool. But the problem is I can kind of craft whatever I need. So it's not really what I want. And I think we're done. So we can head back. Gonna just make our way back through this location. Can't believe they had me fight my way. Adoring fan. Bam. Bathroom. Okay. Well, I got the spacesuit. I didn't get the helmet, but look, they don't even have a helmet there for him. So, I guess I'll have to accept it. And we'll make our way back. We'll make our way back. That takes you to the second floor. Let's go look at the second floor. Oh my god. See if maybe the magazine is here. No, nothing. Okay, just a nice little overview, huh? Okay, well, you know, that's okay, I guess. I kind of got everything I needed, so I'm perfectly okay with this. Now, let's get it. Well, you know what? I'll put in an application. Let's do it. Let's go. Job application. To be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? We'll say 10 plus. I think I'm an expert. With Region and its product lines. Oh my gosh, I'm so knowledgeable. What's your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Pretty darn high, if you ask me. Have I completed Masters Plus? Do you have a history of criminal activity? Hell no, I don't. Submit application. Okay. I am, they're literally the best candidate they've probably ever gotten. They're absolutely gonna love me. The thing I'm curious is, once I get the UC citizenship, will I be given more missions for the UC Vanguard, or are they just gonna be like, okay, well, you're done. You've kind of completed your task. Because I don't know. No idea. Cabinet of Defense. Let us go.
What? Oh, sorry, just...
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep. Yep.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
I mean, I guess I'll be friendly. I won't shoot everybody on sight. Oh, gosh. The things they expect of me. The things they expect of me.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Yes? You needed something? This is Mast.
What is it you do here?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job, and that any rule breaking. Take care now.
Yeah, I've lost interest in you.
Right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm a
And we are down here to safeguard the past.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
So that's hidden. She's probably just like, what the fuck, where'd you go? So there's only one that this fits. So let's see if I can get a spot here and then find a 4-piece. No. No. Okay, so it doesn't look like I'm actually gonna succeed in what I want. We'll press Y. We'll get the first one going. Okay. Is there a 4-piece like that? No, I don't see a 4-piece like that. Nope. Nope. This could be used here, and it's got to be a 3-piece now. Like you. Okay, that's spot on. No, no. Okay. Okay, we got a 4-piecer. There, so I need a 3-piece. Here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Bam. Is that trespassing?
Standard procedure dictates you remain outside the monitor chamber.
Well, this just ain't standard procedure, lady. They've got actually nothing cool in here? Come on. There's gotta be something cool in here. Okay, not trespassing. What is this, food? That's a lot of those. Sushi rolls. Hang on, did you know they had sushi rolls in this game? Oh, they got a sushi rolls multi-pack. Huh? Oh, they have ramen in here too? Hot metal plates. Not exactly seeing anything of interest. White neon city poncho. Yeah, we'll take these. Nightwear. United Colonies Cup. What? Freestar Collective Cap. Hey, some pretty cool, like, clothing items. Okay. Looks like that's everything, though, that I'd be interested in taking. Unless... No. I'm assuming this one's a Freestar Collective one.
Hey. We're waiting on you?
Okay. That's cool. You might be waiting a little while longer. Oh my gosh. Well, if that's what you say is the correct one, then this one would have to be the other one. Is there a 3-piece? Oh yeah, right here. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Maybe this one could. For a kind of diagonal 3-piece. And I need another 3-piece like you. See if that fills in. Yeah. And then easy. Easy. Hey, look at that. We are doing quite well. The only one that would be ooh. I bet that's got some good stuff. Or what's never mind. It probably has nothing then.
Is it true you're hunting down terror wolves? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't rival? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
And I know there's nothing in here. I remember doing like a deep dive looking around. I found nothing. Nothing. Absolute best behavior, and it's forced. Case T-18 Terramorphs. What's gonna go down? Gonna go.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Used for good.
Yes. Percival and I have done our damn.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight.
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of... Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Okay, get my citizenship. Let's go. Gonna be a citizen. Let's go. Gonna buy some property. 'Cause I'm a rich boy.
Yeah?
I'm better than you. Nobody's in there, huh? I'm a rich boy. Huh? Oh. I just know it's a song.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
It doesn't. Once you earn your... Good. This isn't the only... Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the... Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Yes.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. But this... Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has...
In dealing
and
with
they
the
stated they'll
Terramorphs.
only share it with you. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access.
Ask me by name. Who would do such a thing? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go buy property. I'm so excited. I'm literally making my way over there right now. I'm back, lady. You can't tell me
It's
no
a
this time.
buyer's market right. Never a better time than right. Well, first of all, let me just say, let's see what we have available.
What?
Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs.
The
Needs
well?
some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak.
You're gonna sell me a place in the
I
well.
have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Well, hold on a second. I can only get the 30,000 credits for the apartment in the well. Yeah, I guess I buy it. I'll buy it.
It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Oh my gosh, the only the only place they had for sale was in the slums. multi-millionaire. I'm literally the richest person in existence. Why are they selling me a fucking place in this slumps? Slumps. Slumps. You wanna come, you wanna look at it? I'm running there right now. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if there's a mission to see it. It might be in activities? Yeah. There's a new home in the well. Okay. I can't wait for this wonderful housing opportunity. Well, I'm sure I can buy multiple. It just seems kind of beneath me. Oh my gosh, this is like totally. Oh, look at this. Look at this air I have to breathe. Where's my house? Oh my no, that's not where I'm supposed to go.
I bought the ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah, I definitely think it's
Over here? Okay, it's right above the bar. Look at that. Look at that, right above the bar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The noise pollution alone would be too much. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, it is kind of nice, isn't it? Oh, I can decorate it here. My bathroom, shower. What a depressing shower. And then my bedroom. So it's a one bedroom little place. I mean, it's better than where we're living. Okay. Okay, let me see what decorating options there are. Oh no, it's just literally I can just build things. Okay. Well, let me get to work building stuff then. Oh. Industrial workbench. And then we'll get the weapon workbench.
I can get rid of you. Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
So what are these? Weapon, industrial, spacesuit. Okay. Put the cooking station right next to the kitchen area, I guess. Yami would beat my face in if I didn't do this. I have a lot of space in here. So the only one I don't have, I think, is the pharmaceutical and the research lab, right? Okay, so I'll come up here, put you here. We can put the research station right there. Okay. Okay, hey. My first little home I bought. Decorations and displays. Well, let's go to the decorations first. Put some storage spaces here. Military, science, contraband, storage. I like the way the contraband looks, so we'll put that in there. Okay. There doesn't seem to be a limit to how much I can build. So we'll just kind of scoot you in there. Tripod. Will this actually work? If I put it down, will it work? Tall? How tall? Do I have other light? I should probably go to bed. At least that way I'd be able to sleep. Why would I ever want to sleep in that? Bunk bed. Okay, we're getting real beds now. 10 of 13's nice. 11 of 13's nice too. Ooh, I was never a fan of those kinds of beds, to be honest. Ooh. Hey, hon, which bed? Which bed should we get? So we got this one. Right, very sleek design. Or this one. Or this one. Which one? This one? You don't like this one? Okay, so you got like... This one's a good one too? I hate this one. I literally hate this one. I'm not even willing to consider it. There's no legroom for me. I'm gonna do this one. I like the sleek design of it. I think it's cool. And you can just slide off the bed. I just roll. Okay, thanks, hon. That's all I needed from you. You can go back to reading. That's right. That's right. I'll put a sleeping bag down. This is where you can sleep. Look, I even got a little futon area. No, okay, I'm sorry. No. Abuse. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna make a little dining space. By that I mean I'm not gonna make a dining space. I don't have to. Huh? Well, I kind of want to make a couch to sit down in. But, like, look at this. Look at how little room I actually have. Yeah. Maybe I can put this couch here. As I step in, I can sit down. Or maybe here. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe here. Bad. Bad stuff. Can I walk around it? Well, I can. Yeah, I mean, no. No. Ugh. Look what you're doing to me. Office partition. That's pretty cool. Put that there. Cabinets. Gaming table. We're not gonna worry about that. So I just want something to put like a TV on, right? Make it look like I have a little more. Oh, this is perfect. Gotta come home. Put the TV right there. Oh my gosh. It's so dumb. I might use it, but let's be sensible here. Okay. Now, where was that TV? Was it here? No, I think it was decorations. No, I don't want a wall monitor. I mean, a desk monitor. Kind of. Is there no just TV option? My gosh. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we'll do the desk monitor then. Perfect. I guess the only thing would be the mission board. Set up here. And self. Service. I don't want it blocking anything. Over here, maybe. Okay, hey, look. Now I can just wake up and go do, like, bounty stuff. That's cool. Okay. Digging it. Let's get a carpet. Let's get a carpet. I want a carpet. Ooh, weapon racks. Ooh. This could be cool. I'll put the unique ones here. Big one. Exit real quick. Transfer. Ambassador, we'll put that there. Well, I'm only interested in putting up like the, I mean, unmitigated violence technically counts, right? Put that there. That's a unique one. Top of the ambassador pistol. Unmitigated violence. Actually, we'll take you. Put you here. Because this is like stupid good. Oh, it's no longer classified as stolen. That's unique. Okay. I don't think I have any others, right? I don't think I have any others. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. New items. Weapons. Advanced. That's not. No. No. Coachman. Commanders. No. Concussive. No. Concussive rip shank. Concussive rune. Demoralizing advanced shoddy. Mental. Explosive advanced big bang. Explosive advanced old earth pistol. That's so cool. We'll just use old earth weaponry, huh? That's awesome. Explosive. Advanced urban eagle. That's awesome too. Technophile. Okay, well, we got all that stuff good to go. We got all that stuff good to go. My house is here. So let's start trying to sell some things. Medical supplies.
We're doing the best we can here. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but...
Okay, well, I'm just trying to sell to you. All. Eight. So the Adacron, alien genetic material, Pulsis. Man, these things were worth like almost $1,000, and they're sitting there less than 100. My speech is maxed out. Oh, hold on, duck.
Okay.
Duck, 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 duck,
Not
duck.
sure what you'd expect me to do. I'm not seeing anything.
Duck, 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 duck. I can't sell it to you, never mind. I can try to sell them.
The problem, just say it. We don't want any of this passive aggressive.
The problem, I'm living down in the well. That's my problem. Trade authority. I can sell all the stolen goods here.
What? Hello?
If there's something you need, the Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. You won't find a better.
Okay, so I'm looking to sell. Actually, what do you have to buy? Weapons. Okay, nothing I actually care about. So we will sell you the stolen coachman. Anything stolen, in theory, is what I'm interested in selling here. Shattering Assassin's Urban Eagle. I got so many of these things now, it's insane, but it is an advanced, so we'll keep it. If you are refined, that means you're done. Advanced, advanced, advanced. That's cool. That's cool. It's calibrated. No. It looks very slick though. Tombstone. Oh, you're poor. Sell from ship. Where's the unique weaponry I've been stashed? Oh, it's at the outpost. Oh, that's right. Dang, bro. Okay. Never mind. I don't see. Sell. Okay, I just bought a bunch of garbage. Damn. These things weigh nothing, so it doesn't matter to me. We got superior, superior. Oh no, we're not gonna get rid of that. Refined, we can get rid of that. Fucking broke. Buy. Packs. Helmets? No? Okay, well you're kind of useless to me, aren't you? Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Yeah, pleasure.
No worry, can't say I'll have what you need.
Well, I'm sure you'll be very happy with me. I'm about to sell you all sorts of nonsense, brother. Resources. No. I can sell you calibrated UC Vanguard spacesuit. Not getting rid of that. Incendiary refined. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You are already broke. Dang, bro.
Stay safe out there.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days.
So what I'm looking for then is the...
You're out there a lot, right? In
over
space.
here.
Just do a
This boy.
Personally, I think absolutely.
Looking to sell, man. Looking to sell. We got a bunch of advanced Nova lights. I'll sell you them. Screw it, man. I'll take the last of your money. Dang, everybody broke.
Hey, take it easy.
Well, it's a good thing I put down those suits then, or those cases. Okay, let's not leave my door open, shall we? It's just asking to get stolen. Transfer. Spacesuits. So I am the Vanguard. Let's get rid of all the useless junk first, I guess. Maroon spacesuit, that's pretty cool looking. I'll put you away. Pecs. UC Vanguard. Helmets. Put apparel here. Blue elbow greaves, blue UC leather. That's nice. I guess weapons. Nova Light, advances. Da, 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 da. Commander's Advanced Maelstrom. I like the way the weapon looks, to be honest. Old Earth Shotgun, but we're not gonna do shotgun. I want. Do I have an Old Earth? I have an Old Earth pistol. We can put this away. So this is all EM. So maybe I should grab this. It's refined. It's kind of garbage, actually, to be honest. Okay, so this combat knife is what I'm gonna keep. Okay. Order shotgun was cool. We'll do some modifications on it and see what it looks. We'll keep you. Demoralizing advanced shotty. No. No. Do I use this or the... let's look for... Before I commit... Because we got the shotgun too, but I'm looking for... An Old Earth hunting rifle. So this must have been that weapon I picked up. So it's an advanced. Oh, this is 115. That does only 14. We'll put you down. Osmium dagger. God, that looks so cool. Calibrated. Okay. What do I bring with me? What do I want? Does more damage the less armor one has. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. To knock target down, we'll put you away. Space Adept. I hate that skill. What do you got? Randomly deals poison damage and slows target. Every 4 shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Okay, you know what? I think this is the winner. Put you away. Dang, that Space Adept is what really kind of kills us for me. If not for that, this would be pretty perfect. We're gonna go with this. And this will be my resources. Storage crate up here. For notes. Anything with weight. Oh, that's everything. Alright. Okay. So let's make some adjustments. Nova Blast will be top, Shattering Combat Knife is bottom, and then Skip Shot is middle. In terms of view, we got UC, UC, UC. So the pharmaceutical lab is not my concern. Spacesuit. Let's make this a pretty spooky thing.
As the hero of the tale, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song.
Damage resist, electromagnetic resist, energy resist. Which one's my weakest? Physical. Explosive shielding or reduce oxygen cost for sprinting. I think utility is a bit more useful. Melee damage or... okay, that is purely... this one is the best one. That's just... no questions. Gravity composites. 13453. Extra carrying capacity. Increasing stealth? Are you kidding me? Yeah, man. Once again, utility. But both these are really good utility ones. I'll go with this. Skin. I got no alternate skins. I don't know what to do about that. So you got everything. We'll go to you now. Increase carrying for 3136. Increase resistances. Oxygen capacity, carrying capacity. We'll go with resistances. I think that's good. Regen, of course. So we are gonna go with balanced or power. I'll go balanced. Scan. No scan. $50, $52, $54. So ballistic shielding is the weakest. Explosive shielding or sensor detection? Yeah, let's do that. I can only do heavy shielding. Reduce detection, perfect. That's it. In terms of my weaponry, hell no, buddy, get away from that. Can I mess with the cutter? No. Seven, 8, 3, 8, 7. Greatly increases accuracy. Let's go with that. Increases accuracy and range. I'm sure they are, man. I'm sure they are. Okay, let's go. Let's shut this door. I can't shut the door. Huh. Alright, let's do the... Where the fuck, it's open again.
They're always about a million years
Okay, here, give it back. Oh my god. Gummy, you've been wasting my resources. You've been wasting my resources. Okay. Babe. It's perfect right there. It looks perfect. I love it. I designed it to look that way. Gosh. No. Okay. What would you think of it? It's probably not a good thing when when the game takes this long to load. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I want to check real quick.
You know I went to chef school.
What can I do for you? You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Well, the title is Deep Cover, so they're probably not trying to have me join the Crimson Fleet. Which would be kind of cool, doing piracy stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see what little side activities I have. After I do the seizure one, helping out the security. Hell yeah,
Something
bro.
on your mind? And is it here? I try to keep your ship clean at all times. Clem, very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I don't even follow me. I think it's...
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic smuggling.
Just doesn't add up.
Hi there. Something I can do for you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. No problem. Good luck with the search. Sorry I couldn't be more help, but I got work to do.
About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. Beginning to think he was ignoring me. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't rats. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Time to get back to it.
Cargo class transport meant to transport potatoes. Got it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Evening, sir.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Another day, another credit.
I mean, I could just take this, could I? Yeah, okay, okay. I was like, there's no way. Wait, hold on. There was something I saw that was... Oh, never mind.
You are. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain. I'm the acting head of Aegis. I oversee all our active projects and agents. Not even someone with your list of accomplishments can receive the proper clearance to know more. Nothing personal.
Dang, bro.
All you really need to know is that our main priority is the safety and security. We keep an eye out. You get used to it after a while. No. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart. We're the intelligence arm of the United... Think of it this way. UC Security response. It's been a pleasure.
Ship, that's on the UC576B. Cargo class. Oh, it's the top one. UC576B. Anansi. Okay, Well, I know which ones we're going after, so we'll head back. So am I apprehending these people, or am I reporting this? Looks like I'm reporting it.
Found those. How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Security protocols engaged.
Oh, this is a big ship.
Looking. What? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Hell no.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Crate of contraband. Crate of contraband. Let's see what weapons you got on you. Oh, I can't. That's okay, I guess.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved. After that business with the turmoil. Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Knot in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved. Thank you. Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at MAS reported the crime. You'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case. Functionary Gershon. Nice guy. Very polite, as diplomats tend to be. But lately, he's also taken an interest in reporting petty crime, which means I get a call every time someone puts the wrong trash in the recycle bin. Still, his diligence comes in handy in times like this. He practically called in the crime before it even happened. That would be Officer Noita Markkinen. She's one of the recruits that joined up shortly after you started.
After I started.
A lot of newer officers look up to you. I bet you'll get a kick out of working this case with you.
Okay, hey, that's pretty cool.
Never. This isn't Neon. I'm sure the graffiti there is part of the normal decor. But when something like that happens here, it tends to stick out. See you later, Captain.
So this person's probably a fan of me. Oh god, that's so funny. Let's go talk to him. I'm excited. Oh, graffiti, yeah, wow.
Nothing worse than having two witnesses with conflicting stories. And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh yeah, he was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
It doesn't match the description from the functionary. You said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book, A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir, just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited. Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck, but I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries. The opposite of what the functionary said. He claims the vandal didn't escape on the Nat, but ran up the stairs out of the station. Feel free to chat with him yourself. Yeah, and then apparently ran off and knocked over a recycling bin. The perp made a bigger mess running away than he did with the spray paint. Yes, sir. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Yumi. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word. He said it was some kid from the well. According to him, the vandal ran to the tram, knocked over the bin, and took the Nat to the spaceport. He also said he recognized the kid's face. ID'd him from security records and everything. Kid's name was, Tahir something. Sorry, Captain, I'm still new to this. I have it written down somewhere.
Okay. Tell me what you need from
Well,
me.
we got two witnesses with conflicting stories. So I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at MAST, in the Interstellar Affairs Department. Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
Okay.
I watch a lot of true crime movies. I can be a big help. Oh, sure. Yeah. So I'm riding the tram to Mast, and there was this working class guy sitting next to me. Trucker jacket, flannel shirt, the works. Now, you'd think if you're about to commit a crime, you'd be a little less conspicuous, right? Try to, I don't know, blend in? Whatever. Anyway, I figure he's going to the spaceport to haul cargo or something. But instead, he gets off at the same stop. Now I'm really curious, but before I can ask him where he's going, he pulls out a can of spray paint and starts tagging away. So I yelled at him to stop, and that's when he bolted. Yeah, not every day you see one of those, so I got curious and took a peek. It was A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. My guess, he was using it as some sort of cover. Like, he gets you thinking he's some kind of brainiac, and UC security turns their heads. Then out of nowhere, bam! Crime time. I've watched a ton of detective serials, so I know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
I hate to break it to you, but some of us have jobs we need to go to. Besides, there were at least like 10 other people that saw him, so sue me for being a little late with my civic duty. Right, back to it.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Oh, we're going back here. Okay.
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion.
Well, this dude looks.
And Officer Markanin, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant. That wouldn't be the best use of your time, Captain. It's far too valuable. I have a much better solution to help you along in your case. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on, man. Credits, bandages. I'll take his credits. Okay, I'm kind of understanding what's happening here. Oh. I see what's going on here. Mm. So I think I know.
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal?
No.
You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who? What? Really? Do you have proof? If the terminal doesn't have what you need, try checking around his desk. Maybe even go through his trash. Why? Do you not have enough proof as is?
Pardon?
The flannel shirt. Right there. Okay. Yep, I got the proof I need.
Well, Captain, what do you... You sure, Captain? If not the kid. What? Okay, Captain. I trust you. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime, but tried to frame the kid. If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really pisses me off. The functionary said he was going to chat with Sergeant Yumi, right? Let's head back to UC Security and see if we can't give him what he deserves.
Okay. Well, I've got the flannel shirt and the book. And based on the other witness, that's all I need. That is all I need to put this perp away. I'm surprised there's no cameras there. You think the cameras would have easily put this whole situation away?
Captain, there you are.
Ah, Captain.
I just finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi. It's mostly repeating the documentation on my computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest? Me? Don't be ridiculous, Captain. I witnessed the crime.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, we can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road? More importantly, do you have any proof? Now, that is pretty damning. Old Earth books are very hard to come by. The odds of this witness naming that exact book and the functionary owning said book, that's a long shot. Unless, of course, he's the perp. Well, I've heard all I needed to hear. Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
I will not take this accusation lying down, of that I can assure you. You can't do this! Your proof is circumstantial at best!
Don't worry, functionary. We're not putting you in jail quite yet. Unlike some people, we respect the rule of law.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant. Expect to be demoted to desk duty by week's end.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime. Very funny. Maybe for your next job, you ought to apply for a part-time comedian. Anyway, good work on this case. Functionary Gershon may talk tough, but I know his type. It won't take long for him to crack. And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well. And, speaking of endings, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't want things to turn all sentimental in the middle of your investigation. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer. Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
Oh, goodness. Okay. my screens are getting pretty long. It's generally a bad sign. Okay, let's see who this is. Was it Vayvictus? Is Vayvictus still alive? Could you imagine the insanity of that? That's a lot computer. This is very clean and organized. Security down here. Black market antiquities. I'm sure the trade authority would be very happy with that. Requires key. Expert. Expert. God, sorry. Thanks, hon. that's unfortunate. Wasted a digipick. Dang, nothing in this one either. Okay, well, I mean, still good experience. Oh, here we go. This is the one I wanted. Inaccessible. Really inaccessible. That's a filler. Come on. Nope, not interesting. Vampire sidearm. That's a unique one. Let's look at it. was actually a pain. I was not going to deal with that one. Okay, this actually has some really high value stuff. Security key card. Okay, that's too... That's inaccessible.
You're cleared for entrance.
I mean, I would hope so. I would quite hope so. It's 3. Here we go. Is there 2?
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
I appreciate it, but we're going to be doing a little bit more here. Oh, it needs to be... Yeah, okay, that was right. You... And then 3... Okay, this was the room that you wanted to get into. Inaccessible. so except for the 2 rooms are accessible there, I think I've been everywhere.
Keep it moving.
Okay, well, hold on. I've got the key card. This needed a key card. Oh. Never mind, I'll have it. Okay.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
What the fuck? Show some loot, maybe? I don't know. I think I already know who this is. I think this is Vivictus. But I don't know for certain. So, let me try to not make a total fool of myself. But I think it is. It just kind of makes sense that it'd be him. Let's see. Let's see about that. It's not a restricted area, so we're good to go. It's been a bit since I saved. Let's save. I haven't done this.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Vivictus. I'm almost certain.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
It is fucking Vivictus. It's fucking Vivictus.
Vivictus.
Okay.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I'd succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I mean, I'm a god. I can kill pretty much anyone.
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Oh, okay.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Okay.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Got it. I've been to the Wool Station, so that's easy. I don't see a reason to arrest him. I don't even think I have any EM weapons on this ship. Oh, I do have EM. Okay, never mind. I can probably, if he's in a ship.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
My biggest fan and supporter. How are you?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security. Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise doesn't ring a... Seriously? Out here? Surprised. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would... Wait. The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hate. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not... But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Things you should know? The den's not... Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to 'em. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day that... I mean, I honestly thought it was just a storyboard haul. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people... Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by a marauding house brew. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around... Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not... Sure thing. Here, this should get you point. Go get your man.
Ooh, we're gonna crush this guy. And I've got EM, so...
Grav jump successful. Just like your
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, shit.
Grav jump successful. Just
You are
like your
entering
loss.
United Colony Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
They couldn't combat me at all.
Anything I can help you with?
What are you talking about? I need to go back. I can't let that happen. I need to sell this stupid stuff that just got me in big trouble. Big trouble. I ended up wiping out the entirety of the fucking UC fleet. I'm playing. I'm playing. I can't sleep tonight, hon. I gotta stay awake until like 2 p.m. tomorrow. Well, I mean, you can sleep. I'll just turn the light off. The problem is if I sleep, everything gets ruined. Everything. I gotta sell this contraband so that nonsense doesn't happen again.
Was there something you needed? How may the trade authority... I hope we have what you need.
I hope I can sell this. I know I got some more contraband here. I'm literally just getting rid of this contraband. Okay. That's it.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want you... Oh, so you... So. Think you got some bad information. Unless... Are you talking about the... There's been rumor of a ship... More than a few amateur A theory is to brief, but if you're suggesting... Sure thing. Here. Good hunting.
Only a matter of time.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems shoot them down. I will be your end, Moat.
Quite bored.
No, I will not die in a cage.
Oh, dock. We're docking a ship. Let's go.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches light up.
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more. Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oh, he fucking offed himself.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
It's actually not bad. I'm gonna wear it. What's advanced? That's where he slept. Master lock save. Oh my god, everything's locked. This guy wasn't ever even on a ship. Why would he have so many things freaking locked? Dang it. Making me work. Oh, I fucked up. It's refined, I can sell it. Backpack, genetic sample. Oh, max ship limit reached.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left. I'm sure you can find something.
This is the one I'm currently using, right? Yeah. Why can't you be sold?
Nothing for us to do. During